Hello, hi, welcome. Uh, so today I'm playing Minecraft again, alone. So sad. Alone because Isaac Taters is busy doing things, but that is perfectly fine. I think he will be able to play not a lot this month, but doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna have fun anyways. In my single player world where I won't die ever and haven't at all. And my house will also survive without any problems whatsoever. Uh, so what I want to do today is probably first get rid of them. Uh, then I'm gonna fix my chicken farm, I think. I don't have a shield. Yes, I do. It's just not equipped. Uh, because I believe I made a turtle last time that um, that what is called that I wanted to use for eggs and chicken farm basically, because this chicken farm should not exist. It's ugly and bad. Right, I made this. That's why. Well, that's what I did. Kind of forgot about this. Wait, now I need to use all the eggs for the actual foods. So maybe I'm not gonna do this right now. Why is my game lagging? I'm sorry, let me just... Is it because of that? Maybe. Okay, yeah. That'll be fine though. I also did test uh, the the thing with things. I've tested a bunch of things. This induction charger that basically can use energy to charge my turtles instead of them being extremely hungry. I want food all the time. I tested that and it is really cheap to make. And I definitely want to use this furnace generator for it. I do have another generator, and they were equally as efficient, but this one had kind of upgrades. We also found a few that were bugged, a few of the upgrades, or I don't understand them. But I will probably fix that, or look at it, or something. Something or something, basically. So I'm gonna start with that, I think. Because they are very easy to make. And it will give me a lot of more uses for the fuel to give them. I can just pick them up, I can fill them, literally fill them instead of just giving them a tiny bit in comparison. Because the turtle uses up 1 point. I think I can show that soon instead of just trying to explain. So let's see, I'm gonna need a few of these. Do I have any? Don't have any more, just smooth stone. Let me just smelt a few more of them. Ah. There we go. I think I just need 3 and then 2 more, so yeah, 5, but it's good to have enough. Then a piece of copper. Did I have copper in my inventory? Maybe. Believe I need a furnace as well. Just to make... That's chicken, not iron. There we go, blast furnace. And then it's this, that, and I forgot the redstone. I do have a little bit of redstone at least, compared to last time. Right, I made this king turtle to fix, so it would be able to craft things for me. Basically, it was meant to craft, let's see, the dough. Yeah, basically use flour and then water that is directly underneath it. Just make that into dough. I maybe don't want to have him there. Or I want to move this crafting table. I kind of like the crafting table here, though. I'm using that one a lot. And I don't think I have any portable crafting upgrades or something. Let's make this induction words. This induction charge as well. It's just this and then a few stone. There's that, and I forgot the rest. What? Wait. There. This one. There we go. So now with these two things, I think it should be a lot easier if I just do this. Kinda also want to check. I'm gonna do that later, but I'm gonna go and gonna go get my hungry turtles down in the mine soon as I have slept. I also found a way that I could automate this barrel using deployers from the Create mod. So it won't be as nice as it would be with only turtles, but I think it will be nice. Nice enough, at least. I also looked into the stock taker and how I could use computer craft with that. And it could actually be... it wasn't too hard to fix that. But... Oops. Can I smelt the button? I can. Nice. Then this will get charged. Then I just need to go get them. Get the turtles. I could technically charge all the turtles, but they only use energy when they move. So it's not necessary. I believe before last time I removed I placed torches all the way. I removed the trial chambers mod because it was just in the way. Speaking of in the way, these were in the way. There we go. Right, I forgot to pick up these. I shouldn't pick them up right now, because that's just gonna take space in my inventory. Just hoping I don't die on the way down. There we go. This looks like I have to destroy a bit of lava, but that'll maybe fine. We have any more? We don't have any other stone. Good. Amazing. Why did I not bring stone? What happened to the stone that I had? Wait, I shouldn't mind that yet. Can I place it there? Okay. Hmm. At this point, it would be very nice to have fire resistance. I could just basically run straight through all of this. But why would I have that? That would be a smart thing to have. I'm not usually smart. Okay. Can. Hmm. Seems to be a bit of a problem. Can I go through the other tunnel? Or is it lava there as well? It's lava there as well. There's no lava here. So I can probably take this way, then just mine through. Ooh, diamonds. Yes, please. I think I'm also today gonna make a wood farm with one of the turtles. Or a new turtle or something. Oh, more diamonds. Just a simple one that like uses one tree. And only like a straight tree, so birch or what's that wood called? Spruce, right? I think. Oops. Yeah, there we go. I hope there are no. Okay. Master Uguay. There we go. And hope there still are no enemies in here. No, good. Because it would be a bit annoying if it just got blown up or something. 2 pieces of redstone. Throw away the sticks and get more of them. To be honest, I think I need a new sword as well. But I'll do that later. Can I get this? I'm gonna throw it. Wait, where is... Okay. Redstone. Yeah, redstone. We can pick up as well. Yeah, before I put these guys down again, I'm gonna fill them up so they can go for a really long time. So I think that will be good. Because these basic turtles have they have a fuel limit of, I think it was 20,000. So if I'm able to fill it up, then they can move 20,000 blocks without needing a refill. But if I would make an advanced computer, then they can go, I think it was 100,000 blocks. So it's a lot difference. So I will, when I can, I'm gonna do more of them instead. Not because I think I will actually need it, but still good. Let's see, what do I not? I think I just brought a bunch of unnecessary things. But this axe, I'm gonna have to make a new one anyways. Wait, it was just one piece of redstone. Well, still better than a stack of these. Deep. I can words, I promise. Deep slate is the word. Oh, I placed block here. I remember I had a couple of gaps that I would accidentally swim into. But apparently I fixed them. So that is nice. Wait, how's my food situation? I do need more food. Yep. That is the situation I need to take care of. Right, that's why I have a bunch of raw meat chunks? Raw meat cuts. I should probably have made a sign or something like, hey, this is what you're gonna do next time. Because that would be smart of me. That goes there. Fossil hash. I still haven't made use for these. I should definitely fix that. Something I do want to do. So now, if I just place this Master Uguay and I do Lua and then turtle dot get fuel level, then it's going to say it has 119, so it can move 119 steps. I placed a number of sticks in here, I believe, or coal. No, I don't remember what I placed in here. But if I now pick this up and place it here, you can see that this is going down on the top center of the monitor. And now if I go and do the same, turtle get fuel level, it's a lot more. It's 1619. Now if I do it again, because it's currently charging, it's just going higher. And now 2119. That is a lot. That is so much. And if I place in one piece of plank and I do turtle dot refuel and then turtle dot get fuel level, then we can see that one piece of plank was not a lot, basically 20 or 15. I'm not good at head math, so it's basically not a lot at all. But if I place the plank in here, it's gonna give me a lot more. It's already over 2,700 from one piece of plank. I mean, the total is, so instead of like 30, I have soon gotten over 2,000. So this is a lot more efficient. And because it has a name, I can break it and it will contain its fuel level. What I also want to do though, I have a monitor. I don't want to use an advanced monitor though. Because they are expensive and I don't need it right now. So just piece of glass, andesite, and a piece of redstone, and I should sleep through this night. Bonk. I think I'm storing these in a very good way. It's how you're supposed to store them, I think. I say. That's my decision. Okay. And what's that? That's a creeper. Okay, neat. Andesite alloy. Do I have any more andesite alloy? There we go. I had a few. So one piece of monitor. Did I miss something? Oh, it's the opposite. I also would like disk. Because these floppy disks can basically store programs and that you can load from a turtle or a computer. And if... Oh, I don't have a lot of gold. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot where I was smelting things. And if I have a disk drive next to a turtle, with a disk inside, and the disk has a program that is called Startup, the turtle will automatically start that program. So I would like this to... I basically want this monitor to show how much energy, how much charge the turtle has, basically. These should go down there, but I needed 3 more of these. Because monitors are... Don't think I have shown monitors earlier. This drive is just... And then one more piece of redstone, of course. I should just keep, like, some redstone on me, just for crafting purposes. Hi, Kings! How are you doing today? Let's see. Or was it this? And then... And this piece, right. Disk drive. And then when a floppy disk, do I have a piece of paper? I might not have a piece of paper. I am also doing very well today. I was planning to start stream a little bit earlier, but I did not have energy for that. So I just took a little bit of time to just chill and then was able to start. So I started a little bit later than I would like, but that is all good, I think. Let's see, there's my sugarcane. Okay, good. Thank you. The model is actually made in a free program called... What's it called again? VOD Studio, I think is the one. Yeah. Where you basically can customize with a bunch of preset assets and things. But yeah, someday I hope to either make my own or get get one made for myself that is more customized. Now let's see if I can... If I put this one here and put in this floppy disk, Then I can edit disk. This is my custom mod pack. So there's no name for it or anything, sadly. But I have a bunch of kind of programming mods and logistic mods. So I have this mod called Computercraft. I think, is it Neoforge or Forge? I think I had to use Forge for this actually, because there were some mods that was just incompatible. I have to check. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this one had to be Forge. I don't remember which mod it was, but it was one mod that I really wanted that wasn't available for Neoforge. I make this startup and then file true do let's see, there is the loop. And then I just wanted to not sleep for too long, and then I wanted to wait, I wanted to print a monitor. Which I kind of just forgot how to do, but let's just say that it prints, well, first want it to run. I used to play Technomaniac mod collection all the time. I didn't play that one actually. I have played a lot of mods inside of popular mod packs, but not the mod packs themselves. Clear, and then I wanted to see turtle dot get fuel level, and this should, if I just restart this, I should say the level of it there. So if I just put in a piece of plank, then it should charge, and this should update. Nice. Now I just would like this to happen on the monitor above it, so I don't have to open this and check all the time. And I have a little bit forgot how to do that. But let's see if I can try to remember. Not dig. Disk. It's too bad I don't know enough English to communicate properly and understand what they're saying. You will learn in time. I'm sure of it. I had a teacher that told me that I would never be able to learn English. So I'm sure you can too. Let's see, it's just say like local monitor equals referral wrap top, I think. And then I don't remember exactly. Let's do this, actually. And I'm gonna put another one. Find it difficult to learn any languages, even English. You have to use a translator. I understand. It's English isn't always an easy language. But this is this one, right? But I believe you can do it. The more you expose yourself to English, the better it will be. Sometimes it just takes time. Let's see, Lua, and then monitor peripheral wrap left. Then I believe I can do mon dot. Right, I have to do a bunch of things. But mon dot clear is probably the one that I want to do. Right, it's monitor dot right, I believe. So in here, instead of shell and print, I once want to learn English to work on a server, but it wouldn't work because Java is only in English. Yeah, that's I'm not sure how many other languages there are in other I mean, I don't know how many other programming languages there are in other spoken languages. But I think I've heard of a few at least. Monitor dot clear, and then monitor dot it's set cursor position. No, set cursor pose. I believe that should be 1 1. Most other programming languages that would be 0 0, but in Lua it starts with 1 because I don't know why. But then we do monitor dot right. I can do the turtle dot get fuel level, and this, if I now restart it, yeah, that should show this turtle's level up there. Because I'm a moderator in one Minecraft server project, to get an administrator you need to know Java and English. I see, yeah. So there we go, now that goes up instead of showing inside of here. Yeah, English is a very good language to learn. Luckily, I learned it very young. Or like, I kind of had to in school. If I put in this, then this should basically fill up and such. And when this has stopped on 20,000, I could just put the next turtle in instead. And then they will almost never care again of asking me of their food. There we go. And that one is full as well, so perfect. I can just place this, and this will run the same program because the program is stored on the disk. And if I open this, not edit. There is no, what's it called? There's no thing. What was I about to say? There's no startup programming here. So this did not get copied. If you're interested, you can even take a look at the website of this project called Mindstar UA. I'll maybe do that at some point. We will see. I maybe also want to place a permanent turtle over here that could just I could just basically throw all of the turtles that need to be charged in here. So it could basically start up the turtles and load them, so I don't need to wait. It's a Ukrainian Minecraft project. Cool. I might check that out. Was that wait did then I need to charge this Michelangelo. I think I also can place it here next to this. I'm gonna do that for now. So it can charge, it just won't be visible. Will this? Yeah, it will be an error because it tries to look for the monitor above it, which doesn't exist. Maybe I could make a monitor over here as well. I don't know. But then I did that, then what was my plan next? I should write down my plans because I have one plan and then it goes way too fast. Even though I forgot my original plan to get food. With the eggs. But I already had done that, so yeah. Finally the administrator made a server like Daisy and all the mods 10 build. Oh, cool. Let's see. Right, meatballs. I'm still wondering when they'll make a Cobblemon server. Yeah, Cobblemon is really popular right now, I've noticed. And it's I haven't just tested it a little bit to be honest, but it looks really nice. I also tested Pixelmon earlier when that was more popular. But Cobblemon is definitely better in a lot of ways. Pokemon is fun. Yeah, it is. Stuff that right. I wanted to make dough as well. But what could I make? What of all foods could I make that would be easy to make? Hi, Taco Guy Lover. How are you today? You love Eevee? I love Eevee as well. I love that they have so many different ways to evolve the same Pokemon. It's like I don't know. It's cool. You're doing pretty well. That's a lot better than bad. So I'm glad. Let's see. Where's right? I need eggs, and I just look up this rice problem. With this udon noodle. I think I have to have a deployer to automate this. With this kitchen knife. Because when I tested with turtles, it just didn't work at all. I guess it would be a good idea to go to the Nether to get the things I need. But also, I need food first. I think I can put down 8 eggs, or even 9, maybe? I want to buy all the evolutions of Pokemon Eevee sometime in the future. Yeah, it's... I haven't actually tried to get all of the evolutions at any point. But if I play on a Cobblemon server at some point, I probably will. Yeah, I know it's ready to serve. Why can I not pick it up? Oh, it was a bad... apparently. I don't know how I failed to make eggs, but... I guess I can do that too. Okay, this one is fully charged, and now... Let's see, what charge is this one? Oh, that one also got fully charged. Amazing. I think I should get some way of, like, sending up my items. There. So with 7 HP of Eevee, yeah. Do you mean the evolutions of Eevee? Or is it... Because yeah, I look forward to this next Pokemon generation, actually. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it, but I'll definitely like to see it and see what happens, especially what happens in the Cobblemon servers. Oh wait, I can maybe use the water. I don't have torches because I'm use them up. Let's just continue to put them here. Now they should be able to go so far. Oops, that's not how you spell tunnel. Let's say 200 blocks. I hope that's not too far so they, like, unload. But if they do, that's probably fine as well. Tunnel 200. Wait, it might actually be way too much for the inventory. So I'm just gonna say 150. Maybe good. So let's terminate that. And then say tunnel 150 instead. There we go. And then last one here. Edit. No, not edit. Tunnel. No, 150. There we go. I think it would be cool if I can make all of these completely automatic and send items up, then I don't need to mine like ever again. But then also I first need to go to the Nether to make chunk loaders for them. I might go to the Nether today. We'll see. So I believe there are also like different foods in the Nether that I could use. Just have more variety so I can get more things. Actually, let's see. In the kaleidoscope Nether mod, this is that's stardust from another star. It's Stardew, I believe that's also. Yep. Soul soup is from Soul Pepper. So I guess I can find this in the Nether, which would be neat. Raw strider meat. Think cooked plant. Can I use that? Use it as any meat. Braised strider. Should meat infused with I mean it's something different, but also it's striders, so I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm looking that one up because it's not very easy to get. Wait. Just dough meat and dough can make something that gives absorption. That's really good. Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon. Yeah, exactly. Then it was the ones I thought you were talking about. This is actually very easy food that I can make already. Not sure why it's in the Nether mod, but I'm not complaining. Because I can use chicken here and then just a dough. I think I can easily make. Oh, this looks like it could be really good. But that has to be beef. And it does use a lot of gold, so I guess I can't use it right now. We'll be going to have a good stream and good game. I hope you have a good time as well. Thank you for being here. Saturation shield. That's a really good effect. Hoglin Tusk, I don't think I can automate very easily. Gas Tentacle, no. This I might be able to make not super easy, but if I get these bees and I can automate the blaze powder, because I have create, I can kind of easily make slime balls. Now the green dye is a little bit of a problem because I haven't found a desert yet, but at least I can get them from what's it called? From rose bushes. I can get them from normal poppies as well. Oh, I think rose bushes are a little bit better because I can use one bone meal to duplicate it. I'm not sure how to get these ferns and large ferns. Like I know I can find them, but I don't think I can make them in vanilla. I can use sea pickles, but I think I need a coral for that. I haven't found that, and then I need silk touch as well. Yeah, that won't work really. Squeezer, do that. Okay, so there. I will probably get that later anyway. This is also something I can kind of get later. I'm gonna wait with that. Uh, gas Forgetfulness soup. That sounds like something I eat every day. It sounds fun, but it's only guessed here, so let's see how easily that is to actually craft. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, wait. Okay, yeah. Warped cake. There's warped frozen crimson fruit. This could be easy to make. This report bell. Okay. What's this? Crimson bucket. Crimson fruit. I guess this is just something you can drink. Caramel nether cart rice? Oh, this is the rice problem again. Wait, what's this? Flour, yogurt. Okay. I think if I'm going to the nether, at least I have a few options. But for now, I think I'm gonna aim for this Ruyumyo. Ramyo. I don't know how that's pronounced. So then I think I just need to do the turtle that I put down at the end of last stream. And then that would basically make everything I need, maybe? Well, not everything I need, but the things that I... So things are easier, basically. I should sleep through this. All the rain. Wait. This wine bottle goes to my wine storage. I'll empty this very soon. I should start new. It might be a good thing to have... oops. In the... Is this full? Oh, no. I can put this down right there then. This kind of looks like I have a drinking problem. With just a little bit of wine. But definitely don't. So all is fine. Wait, what's this wine? No, it's whiskey, right? Not even wine. Let's put the last ones in here, actually. I do have a mod that basically adds a bunch of tavern stuff. So, oh, it's actually just a mod that adds the barrel as well. So I'm probably gonna make a tavern of some kind at some point. Let's see these. Oh, that was bigger than I thought. Most of these has just been small, like the other ones. What was this called? Carcinosoma fossil. Okay, that was the size I expected, kind of. What was that called? Hadronax fossil slab. This is Ainictosoon fossil. That is super tiny. This one is Waptia fossil slab. Cool. That's not the outside. I was gonna put these outside with all the others. I am storing all of these in a very very fine way, and they are very much taken care of out in the open. Yes. Now, what was I making? Oh, I want to make wine. Or some kind of wine at least. I have no idea what any of these things make. I don't think I have any sweet berries, do I? No. I haven't found any of those. Hmm. Uh, let's see what more I can make. Sweet berry bucket. Grape bucket 16 ice. I can't make ice at the moment. That has to wait. I don't have the sweet berries. I do have sugar. So I could make champagne. I have no idea what champagne does. So let's find out. Well, do I have enough grapes? Because I need 8 for one of these. I think I need a stack of grapes. I don't have a stack of grapes. So I think I have to make a bigger grape. What's it called? Field of some kind. Because this... I think this is what I need, and then I'm just gonna grab the ones I have over there. Or maybe I should let these be for now? I don't know. I can grab more vines to start with. It'll probably be fine. And then just leave like the top and the top one so they can grow even more. Awesome. Did I only get 24? I thought it would be a lot more. Well, guess not. And then there. Oops. There we go. Okay, 40. Nice. Can I make these so they kinda hang over? Does that look good? There's not a lot of things that looks good here, to be honest. I should continue on the house as well. But I can't just let the barrel stand and do nothing right now. So let's make as many of these. Oh, that is a lot. Okay. Yeah, let's try to just... Yeah, to save space, I'm gonna let them kinda hang over all of this. You might need one to be 1 block higher. I threw away my shovel. Oh, nice. So let's make a new shovel to begin with. Just gonna make a... No, not a shovel. Axe. I was looking at the shovel when I said that, I think. There we go. Now I wonder if these just like fall down. They don't. Would have been is slightly helpful if they did. But also, it's Minecraft. So it's understandable that they don't. Oops. I think I could use this as decoration around the house as well. Wait, do I plant these? I plant these. Is it with? Okay, it's using the vine. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, because this is like 1 block higher. So if I would just have it on this level, then when it grows down 1 block, it would be the same as this block, so there would be problems. That works. And then I guess I have to do this a few times then. Could I connect them as well? I'm not sure how many of these I have. Or how many. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna move this whole farm later. Um, then, oops, that's not what I wanted. Nope. It's going super well, I promise. There. Might just wait for all of the others to grow. Right, I should also chop that tree down. I completely forgot about that. Looks like I started to use the create saw and then just never continued. I have so many of these. Oops, that. Okay. Bonk. I think the easiest way would just be to place a row on top here. Let's see how many I have left when I'm done. I mean that would be part of why I would do that. What if I do this? Stop giving me eggs, I don't want them. Oh right, I have a... I had a magnet on. I don't know why I was thinking that I could continue to hop onto these because I hadn't built anymore. But how is this not going well? And I'm just building. What I also could have done is I could have made a turtle place all of them. But then I had to write the program for it, and it would probably have taken a longer time. But then also I wouldn't have to do it again. And I would just have been able to tell it like, hey, do this again. And then I could just stand back and watch. I don't see how... I was gonna say, let's see how good my parkour skills are. Apparently not good. Nope. I can do this. I promise. Sometimes, maybe. I'm pretending I've done this before. I also hope I don't fall into the chickens. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. There, and then... Nope. I'm losing a lot of health of this. What if I just don't sprint? I say that and then I instantly sprint. There, then... Nope. Nope. Come on. There, there, there. Nope. There we go. It worked. No problems. First try. Ouch. I do no errors whatsoever. Everything works flawlessly. Are there any more vines that I can just yoink and then place? Can't reach that one. Then I can place it there. Actually, can I? I can't remove it. I was thinking if I could place it in the middle instead, it might actually be slightly better. Because then it could spread in more directions. Like the magnet. Wonder if it's the chickens that are lagging me. I did fix one thing though. That was lagging with my OBS setup. Basically, I was using the wrong encoder for everything. So it was using more CPU power instead of my graphics card. I just had to update the drivers basically, and then everything worked. So I just didn't have the option. But now I did, and now things are a little bit smoother. I think I will have enough to actually connect them on the sides as well. This might feel a little bit like unnaturally long. But like I said before, they're temporary anyways. So it's probably fine. Any of these grow? Like one? Yeah. Yoinking that one. And then placing this one somewhere here. Then if I also connect all of them like this, I think they should spread to everywhere. Thought I heard a mob or something. And maybe I did, but I didn't see it, so I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. Oops. That's definitely the best way of how you scare away the mobs. Just pretend like they don't exist. I definitely need to make some food, because I wouldn't recommend to stay at 3 hearts in Minecraft. Let's see, just to be sure, it's... Yeah, it should be able to do 9. Why was I not able to do 9? It's weird. There you go. Needs more stirring. Definitely. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. Uh, yeah, now I can make this. Can I make like double? No. Okay. I don't know how I would be able to make double set of it because it's takes up so much, but I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I should maybe have this. Okay, I can't save that as a recipe right now. No, I turned off the stove. Why would you be able to turn off the stove? I mean, maybe because it's kind of makes sense, but also doesn't. Don't I have any? Oh, here are more vines. Oh, let's just go and plant these. Just to get more grapes. Don't think I've tried to make to use bone meal on these. That would be kind of nice if that worked. What? There. Okay. Neat. Do I have any? I do have bone meal, so I can test it. Is the Yeah, it's definitely the chickens. I can use bone meal on this. Awesome. Oop. Wait, does it not spread? It does spread that way. Okay, good. That was all my bone meal. And I think I could have used that to eat as well, but nah. It will be fine. I should harvest the potatoes. I think I'm gonna use a lot of the potatoes quite soon. These are not potatoes. They're chilies. But I might need them soon as well, though. I mean, I think you need them for the meatballs, right? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, for the meatball stew or whatever it was. The braised lion head, yeah. Yeah, right. That got turned off. I do have a flint. Awesome. Guess I should just keep that there. And, okay, is this done? Why did... I mean, I guess it failed because I just forgot, or I accidentally turned this off. Nausea. Love that. Let's try again with egg and tomato. Hopefully it goes better this time without me accidentally turning off the stove. Yeah. There we go. It's still not the best. It's still reduced because I ate it a while ago. But it's something. And now, pum 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 pum. Let's do one of these recipes. So it can go a little bit faster to just place all the items. And now it's done. Awesome. Just pop that in there. 9 eggs. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should... Well, I don't think I need a recipe for 9 eggs. Well, I did fail it earlier somehow, so maybe I do. Awesome. Now, if I take this... Let's just sleep through the night. Good reason to sleep through the night is just so the bees actually work. Because they... not all of them, but the ones I have at least work. Most of them, and the one I have does not work during the night. Now I could just use this recipe instead to right click instead of counting the number of items and getting it wrong, probably. Awesome, another one. I do always need this oil separately. I don't think it's possible for a create deployer to use recipes though. I think I have to manually just make that manually with it to give them all the items. But that will probably be fine. So, because I think if I could just use... I think a stockpot is easier in some ways. Because I don't think you can fail to cook it when it has a lid on it. But I think with a wok you can if you just leave it on for long enough. Let's see, I have 4 of these. Oh, no! Hello, little chicken. No one saw that. The chicken is still alive in another world. Just not here. There we go, and then I need... 4, 5, 6... Yep. I think when I've done a few of these, maybe... Is it this set of 3? Then I should maybe start doing... If I could make the automation for the dough right here. Then I think... Should I automate these? You know what? I could probably use these recipes within the turtle to know what to make. Because I think I can read the data of the recipe. Maybe. Maybe. But for now, let's... Maybe I need even more, actually. Or let's see, what can I do with these? I can do that. Can't do that, not that. I can do this, but that has to be mutton. It's endermint, I don't have that. I could do this with raw noodles. which I needed dough for again. I think I have a little bit enough right now just to sustain myself a little bit. So if I make this thing, I think I kind of want to move all of these just so King here can actually use or can interact with inventory right next to it. So what I want to do, I want to craft barrels because they look exactly the same. It doesn't matter what wood I use. Just gonna make 3 of them because they look a little bit better to have up there. Actually, maybe even 1 step down. And you know what fun decoration would be? Alcohol. And maybe even 2 more. Because in this house, an alcoholic is living. Maybe, I don't know. Then I can put all of these things up there. The oil, flint and steel as well. Could even sort it a little bit because I have more chests. I have oil. The flint and steel here, and maybe eggs in here, at least for now. There. 'Cause then I can remove these. Can move all of this. Wonder if this stays. Okay, it drops at least. That's good. If I do that, then put that in with, let's put more oil in. There we go. And put the lid on, yeah. Then that. Can I? Oh! I could do, but also it looks kind of good on here as well. Because these tables, they can display any item. So basically I could display it like this. And if I would just right click on here, then this chopping board would just become super tiny and not usable. But then also I can't really have this above here, which is a little bit of a problem. I don't think I can. No. This oil could maybe go up up there instead. Not sure how useful it would be there, but should probably be on this side somehow. I think it can be there for now. Where did there it is. We have that there. Then like so. Yeah, because I kind of want this chopping board on here, but I guess this will work. Then I have to move that 1 step as well, maybe 1 more. I could have this crook on here. Maybe? No. But I could move these two to here then. Would be maybe not look too bad. I think that's fine. And then I can have a chest. Do I have some kind of drawers? Nope. I have a doll machine, but that's not a drawer. No, I maybe want to add something that adds decorative things in the kitchen. Let's see, I'm gonna... Let's have it like this for the moment. Maybe I need this to actually be... But this is not looking too good. I will look into that later. But what I wanted to do is basically craft this raw dough. And it has a crafting upgrade with a crafting table. So I want to do edit craft that, or maybe I want to call it dough. Oh, there you go, dough. Then I do file. Do I want to do a loop or yeah? Let's just start as a loop. We'll see how it goes later. So if it has the turtle dot get item detail dot name, this is gonna be super long. Not super long, but at least for this interface it's gonna be long. Let's see if it has Minecraft colon bucket, then it will do turtle dot place down, so it'll basically place the bucket below it, which will pick it up and it will become a water bucket. Then we can end that if statement, just so I don't forget to end the while loop at the end. Oops. There. Then I want it to... Actually, let's first set this to sleep 1, so this loop only goes once per second. Then do turtle dot select 1. This will select the first slot in the turtle's inventory. And because the get item detail will only look in the selected slot, I have to do that. Then I want to go to turtle dot select slot 2, and then I want to check if there are items here. Turtle dot get item count. If that is bigger than 0, then I want it to turtle First I wanted to select slot 3, and then I would like it to look craft. The reason why I wanted to select the third slot is because it tries to put the crafted item in the selected slot. So then after it is crafted, I would like it to do turtle dot, what's it called? Send drop. Not with a capital D. Then it will just drop off it. And if it has an inventory in front of it, it will go right there. And if it doesn't, then it will just drop it in front of it. Like, it just drops in front of it. Let's see. So then I think this is enough, because now I run this program, it will see what it has, and then yeah. So now if I place flour in here, it will craft the flour and then get a new bucket and then drop it off here. The only thing this doesn't do is get more flour. So right now I can only place up to 1 stack in here. Also, because if it has... if I would put anything else in here, it would basically not be able to craft it, because it looks at all of the inventory slots to craft with. I could make this a little bit faster by basically spreading out these items to 8 slots, but this works for now. It works very well, I think. Because now I just need that, and now I can take another recipe. I can take some of these, do this and that, and do bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. I have no idea if these have to be in order or not, but we'll see. And that looks correct, so that is good. Then I didn't check if it okay, I don't need to use a bowl for this. It will tell me anyways if it would need to. There we go. Awesome. I have more new good food. And this gives absorption. That's really good. And now I can just do that, and that, and then this and that. This is awesome. Then when this has crafted everything, it should no longer like try to pick up a new bucket, so it won't make a lot of noise. It will check like once per second. But yeah, that is good. That again. This goes a lot faster because I craft 3 of them at a time instead of the scrambled egg with tomatoes. Yeah. Then I think I have a little bit of food. Could I craft something else that's easy right now? Wait, these noodles. Could be kind of easy with the shopping board. That's just raw noodles, and it's the raw noodles that I need. And then lettuce, and I do have a number of fried eggs. That could be really easy. Oh, I had a bunch of these. I just do 5. I take one more egg. Just fry that one egg. Then I will have an even amount fried egg to raw dough, and then to noodles. Then just need 20. I mean, why? How? It's one egg! I think there's just a chance of failing to eat. I should just put this in here. Not sure if I will ever eat it up, but then... One egg. It has to be like a random chance of always failing. I guess I will know that when I make it automatic. Because then it should never fail. That means that if anything fails, I always have to have a bowl ready to pick that up. I heard some pillagers outside. I don't have my shield equipped. There it is. Bonk. Oh. Nah. Oh, no, no, no. I almost died. Oh, no. No, zombie. Please, not now. Oh, that's an enchanted... Ah, no! No! No one saw that. Nothing happened. At least it's like super close. Just want a sword. Don't I have a sword ready? I have sticks ready? No? Sticks. I have enough diamonds for a sword. There we go. Wait, is this another guy? Yes, it is. So where? There is that guy. He wasn't a dangerous one. Wait, there was one more, right? Because I think one of them had like piercing and multi-shot, it looked like. Where? Oh, okay. That's not them, but need to get rid of him anyways. I do need to get rid of my chickens. Not just because it's ugly. And this ominous banner can go in there. The flesh bone. There we go. I didn't even drop off the raw zinc from earlier. This will go there. How is the... Hey, look, it's growing. Cool. Oops, that's not the one I was aiming for. Hey. Oops. Nice. Still don't think that's enough. Start brewing the grapes. Right, I could do things with caterpillars. Completely forgot about that. Why do I have a whiskey? Oh, right, because I placed that there earlier. Okay, now that goes back there. This goes there, and then... Do you need anything else for this? Or it's just caterpillar. Flatulence. I think this is the one that makes me fart so I can fly. Fart flight. Yeah, let's just make these because I don't think they have any other use. Yeah, no. Pop, pop, pop. And hope this doesn't randomly fail. But hope it doesn't. It does. Why? Literally, it's just random. That's just rude. Wonder if there's a setting or something. It says if it's random or not. Or like the chance of always failing. There you go. Okay, I got one. Good. I think this one will be eaten up first. Because there's the highest thing. Or maybe it goes by percentage. Anyway, I think this is still getting eaten up first. Now I should make these into noodles by right-clicking a bunch. There we go. 10 of these, 10 of them, and then 20 lettuce. And then 20 pieces of meat. Good, so it's 2, 2, 1, and 1. And this is just make sure that is... Good thing I checked because it's in the stock pot and not in the... Okay. Not in the book. Good thing I double checked that. That already has water. Then I can 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 1. And I will also, oops, do that. That looks correct. Good. I think I just wait for these. The block reader, what did I need? Right, an observer. That should be very simple as soon as I get into the Nether. Do I have any other way to get Nether quartz? Yes, with bees. Quartz queen, makes sense. This is done. Did it work? It did work. Udon noodle, nice. I think I need more bowls for this. That's enough. Put this in there. I think this will be enough. Oh, wait. I get more. I didn't realize I got more than one. I didn't look at the recipe. It's 3 for each. That's awesome. That means I need more bowls. Give me balls. Not balls, bowls. I will probably need like a lot at some point anyways. And then water. I did make a recipe of this, right? Yeah, it's this one. And just do that, and then wait. Playing the waiting game. No. Pop, pop, pop. Then water. This again. Then the lid on. Amazing. I like this mod. It's fun to just do this sometime and then also be able to automate it and not just put one thing in and then it just suddenly works. It's like you actually have to do things and plan like how are they gonna work? If it's gonna work is the question. Maybe. Yeah. It did. Okay, it's already done. Amazing. And that, and that. Then I done. I made half of them. It's gonna be so much. That's awesome. Is it already done? It is. Wow, that's really fast. There we go. Then the new water. Also, I haven't failed any of the ones in the stock pot yet. It's just because it's easier. Is it maybe the rate of failing? Could that be related to the kitchen shovel? Maybe. No. There we go. Would make some kind of sense. Right. Just do that. By the way, I can see that this is done with the thing at the top of the screen. Because when it's still cooking, it has all the ingredients. But when it's done, I show like this. Now it has all of the ingredients. But either if I thought when I clicked shift, they would disappear, but they didn't. But then as soon as this is done, they will have disappeared. There we go. Then it's just collect them and then everything works. Ready for the next turn. There you go. I'm not sure how you're gonna tell that they are done without anything else. I guess you just have to open and guess somehow. But I'm utilizing what mods I have. Words are hard sometimes. And that was the last set of them. So, pop, pop, pop. I'm just gonna fill that with water to be ready. Then 30 udon noodles. That is awesome. Wait, did I not need to? No, it had. Oh. All right. I think I found this earlier as well. They have two different recipes. One with uncooked egg and one with cooked eggs. And any meat. Oh, they do have. Hmm. They do have two different. What's it called? Identity ID names or whatever it's called. But they look exactly the same. Okay. Would I be ready enough to go to the Nether? Is the question. Maybe. Put away the balls. Can I do anything else? I can do the meatballs. Can I make some stuffed dough, but that's... Still need to find bamboo to actually get use of that. The raw meatballs I could use. Again, I need to have 7. Wait, they need 2 meat. I'm not gonna get a lot of them. It's probably better than nothing. So where was the... Wait, rice? Cooked rice. Could just make cooked rice. Oops, that's not... Can I use the cooked rice for anything? I think this is the item that would be in the broken recipe, wherever this was. Right here. Egg fried rice. Because when I look here, it says empty tag for cooked rice. And this is cooked rice. It doesn't have that tag, so yeah. That sound was of a zombie turning drowned, yeah. I should sleep through this night. There are monsters nearby. They're on the other side of the wall. They can't see me, I can't see them. Bed is too far away. Monsters nearby. Oh, okay. Then all is good, I think, maybe. Let's see now. Uh, doo -doo -doo. I can put the paper away inside alloys. Tomatoes. Have I found lava? Because that would be kind of useful to have. But I'm not sure if I have. Just to go to the Nether. Raw donkey meat, okay. That's the... Okay, and then could use noodles. Can I use noodles for anything else? Wood crushed noodle soup. Udon noodle, that's... Right, beef noodle? I can make 1 beef noodle. Oh wait, that's 3 per as well. Or, yeah, let's make a set of beef noodle, because why not? 3. This means I need one less. There we go. And there. Pop, 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 pop. That's there. And then this is in the cook pot as well. Wait, no, it needs beef. Never mind, I'm dumb. This is not beef. That's chicken. Did another zombie just turn into drowned? It did. It can't even swim. You'd think that if they would become drowned, they would be able to swim a little bit better. But I guess they drowned, so they wasn't able to swim. Oops. Was that a creeper? No, it wasn't. Okay, good. It was just my imagination. Pop, pop, pop. I guess I'm going down to find some lava. But I would like to see if I can get enough grapes. Just make or start the thing for the stuff with the things and stuff. That's absorption. I thought I would eat this fried caterpillar first. Not this. Okay. That's a bit weird, but sure. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have both in there. Then I think it's still not enough. I think I need a whole stack. Well, let's try to find some lava. Wait, I have found lava already. I just need to dig above it, basically, and grab it. Do I have any way? Do I have a tank or something? I do have tanks. Small fluid tanks. Small? 32. Okay, it's 32 buckets. I think I'm gonna craft it because I would like to have the Ender portal not furthest down in my mines as possible. I'd rather want to choose where it is. So it would be nice if I could just pick up the lava. And I know that I can do that with that sort of tank. Just bring it with me and then all will be good. Let's see, it needed 4 compressed ingots. It needed some iron bars, 4 of them, and then 1 piece of glass, which it seemed that I had exactly that. Amazing. Believe it. So, and so. No. It's the other way around. Yeah, there we go. Should I make another bucket as well? Just to be sure. Nah, I don't need another bucket. Not right now. Is this the... No, okay. I was thinking if this was one of the tanks where you could use it basically like a bucket. Just instantly pick it up, but I don't think so. But maybe. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Right. I should maybe just do water at the bottom so I could fall down a little bit safer. But not right now. Not right now. I also, again, didn't have any coal when I got down here. Because I'm smart like that. If I do this, 3 of them, 2 of these, so I can get a few torches. Gimme, gimme, gimme torches. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Have 4 of them. Probably don't need... Oh, more diamonds. I'm gonna get those later. Just in case something or someone, some dumb person happens to fall into lava. Or just drop them or something. Or just die next to the lava. Or something dumb like that. I don't know who would do that, but... Definitely never me. Never happened, ever. Never tried to swim in lava. Hey, look, lava. That's just one source? Is all of this just one source of lava? That would be a bit annoying. No, there we go. It's more. Okay, good. Good, good. I'm gonna place the water. Oh! No. I'm gonna place the water. Where can I place the... Guess I'm placing the water there then. Or even further down actually. Like here. Because I don't want it to turn into obsidian yet. Can I please jump up? Thank you. There. Just do that. Can easily just steal a bunch of lava. I usually don't like these tanks that you can just pick up. At least not that they're super cheap to make. But also, it's kind of convenient. Don't have to make everything harder for myself. Just a lot of things. It's like 32 buckets, it's so much. Oh, no. No, no. I did not there. That's one. Guess I could take down just one block. Oh, yeah, exactly, because I knew there was one block of lava directly below me. I totally knew that. Because I can see into the future. I don't know how seeing into the future and seeing through a piece of stone is the same thing, but it is now. Is that how... That's how logic works. That was, I believe, a new slab. Alienum fossil? It does say alien, right? Alienum. That's how I read it. Get a bit more redstone. And then the diamonds that I left. Totally didn't forget them and then remember them because I just saw them a second ago. Nope. I saw them all the time. Because I have X-ray. Because X-ray. That's also why I saw the lava. I am cheating. There we go. I think that I'll just mine a little bit around to see not miss anything. Yeah, good. I could check on the turtles as wait, yeah. I could check on but I don't have enough torches. Should just like have a bunch of torches down here or something. It would be nice to have torches in the Nether as well. Not because they're always needed, but because they're always needed. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna pretend like it does. Nope. Let's sleep through the night and pretend like nothing happened. Because nothing did happen. So we don't need to pretend. So everything is good. All good. Right. Diamond. Redstone. That's the lava. Where do I want the Nether portal then is the question. I could just have it in the start of the cave over there. Would probably be easiest. I'm gonna make a new flint and steel. Just because it's good to have. Should I make some better armor? I do need gold for the Nether. I have quite a bit of diamonds. So, could make a chest plate. But also, I have a shield. The shield is fine. Worst thing I can lose right now is my food. Actually, that's not too bad. Should make a new pickaxe. I don't need iron pickaxe in Nether or anything. Right? Don't think I do. But also I have mods, so maybe I do. Let's do that. I have a bunch of these with me. This and yeah. This will be good. This will be so good. I think, maybe. Maybe not. And let's just put it in the wall here. Why not? I think it's far enough away from the house. And I don't want to build anything around it at the moment. I was looking in my inventory for obsidian, but no. I just have the lava. I'm not confused, you're confused. But can't you just put like water in one place? Somehow? I think there's some way you could do that. Get it a little bit faster like this at least. Just plop, plop, plop. Then, right, if I place that there, Then that does that. That does that. I'm just gonna... Oop. Well, now it's going down there. That is probably fine. Water bucket. I'm gonna leave the lava right here because I probably won't need it in the Nether. Now let's go deeper. We're going down, Angel and Timber. It's not a terrible spawn. Let's just make this protected from ghasts and stuff. Oh, it's lagging here. Why is it lagging? I mean, I guess I understand, but still, stop lagging my game. I saw there is a mod that changes the, or that's what Mojang is planning to do, like this summer, and change the, what's it called? The graphical engine. So it basically changes it to Vulkan instead of OpenGL. I'm not sure which version or which mod loader it uses, but it looks like it should actually help a lot just by changing that, so I'm hyped for when Mojang makes that a vanilla thing. Because then everything should just be better in Minecraft. There we go. Will I remember where this is? Probably not. Also Nether quartz. Definitely need this. Didn't bring any gold to trade with the piglins though. That is probably fine. Can bring that another time. Wonder if I could just see a Nether fortress or something. Cause wait, what did I go down here for? Yeah, bees, right. As well as other things. Glowstone would... I mean, the glowstone is just right here. Why should I not take it? It's just a dumb idea not to take this. I almost fall off, but I jumped carefully backwards. So that was completely fine. Could have gone really badly. Okay, bunch of glowstone, good. Did I need netherrack for something? Maybe. Well, yeah, this, but that's for a little bit later. Let's see. If I can find... Oh, wait, is that one of the things I need? It is. And I can't just plant that. And then it just becomes twisted vines instead. Okay. So I'm guessing... I guess I have to use shears, but let's just see. Yeah. Actually, twisted vines isn't bad to have in the inventory in the Nether. Yeah. Okay, nice. Because it's basically like a water bucket. Though, I mean, a water bucket so you can just clutch with it. Not in the way that you can pick up water, but... Oh no. Like that! Perfect example. I mean, I planned to give that as an example. It was my plan all along. What fruit? I guess I can grow this in the overworld as well. I hope so. It would be kind of bad right now if I punch one of them, but... Wait, can I? I was just picking up the fungus just because why not, but I didn't actually check if I could use it for something. But it looks like I can. For a lot of different things. Cool. Oh, I could just make a swamp. Nice. Okay. Just hoping to see... Is that a bastion? That's a bastion. Hmm. Could go there. Oh. Oh no. I looked at the Enderman. Ooh. I am glad I noticed that in time. Because... Couldn't have gone a lot worse. There we go. He didn't give me a pearl though, that's kind of rude. Usually I have a boat on me or something to catch them in. But I don't today for some reason. I should grab some normal mushrooms as well when I'm here. I believe I can use them for something. This mod as well? Yes, something. That's cooked rice. Phantom membrane? Cool. And then just pot stew, nice. Oh, just chicken and mushroom stew. Cool. Bunch of different things. What was that falling? I don't know. There's some other mushrooms as well. I'm just guessing that they will be able to give me some food as well. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've kinda lost where my portal is already. So I should just head back so I know a little bit where it is. I went past that. I don't have a ranged weapon. That's kinda dumb. Okay. Can I get you, please? Come on. So close. No. Come on. Can I please kill you, guest? Oh, there's the bastion again. Not too hard to get to. Hey, guest, I'm right next to you. Is it blind? Hey. I can't shoot you. Can you please attack me? I guess they can't attack straight down. I mean, kind of makes sense because their face is on the side and not at the bottom. But still. I would assume they could attack. No, hey. I think that ghast is blind. Has to be. Okay, now. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Return to sender. Let's see if I did get a bunch of drops. Awesome. Ghast and the music disc. I haven't listened to this actually. Maybe I have, but not in game. I have to figure out if I am allowed to play that on stream. I think I am. I think there are like a bunch of older Minecraft songs that you're not allowed to stream. But most of the new ones, I think you can. I know there's a playlist of like, here are all the ones that you can stream. As long as you're doing Minecraft content, I believe that they are fine to be used. But I would like them to have a list of like, hey, these are not allowed to be used. Because that would be kind of useful if you're just looking at a song like, hey, can I use this one? Instead of which one can I use? I guess you could just look in that list, but it's kind of a long list. And if you don't know the name of the song, it could be a little bit hard to find it. Don't need too much of that. Should I go into the bastion? I'm not sure if I need anything over there. Though, I might want the warped... Not the warped. The fungus, not the fungus. The thing with the stuff. The red fruit. That's not... the crimson fruit, I mean. The crimson heart or whatever it was called. I believe it should be on the... Oh, right! I was looking for these. The bees. Then I know I have to get back here anyways. So... I am going to go to... go back and drop off some stuff and also get my nets. Or one net. And then I can... go back and get these things. Now I just need to find my way back. Oh, no, that's not... Oh. Oh, fuck. fuck. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm somehow still alive. Don't have a heart, but oh, yep, that's nothing happened. Nothing bad ever happens. Look at this, more fruit. Yep, nothing bad happened and everything is good. No one saw anything. Here we go. Still not entirely sure. Is it up there, maybe? Oh, there is... Oh, I'm gonna forget all of these. Oh, look at this, another fortress! This is like the best spawner. Oh, even more of these bees. Amazing. I might just quickly pop into the Nether fortress. Just to see what's going on. Just to be sure that I don't look at any Endermen. I'm just gonna take way through the netherrack. The safest way. Okay, good. Good. That looks like it could be a blaze spawner. Let's see. There's a magma cube, but that's fine. Just make this a little bit safer, just in case something would spawn and knock me down. Like a skeleton or something. They are not very kind, and I don't have any... But I do have cobblestone. Perfect. There we go. Now I could just mine up from here. Yeah. This is fine. Am I directly under the spawner? Or is that just a random blaze respawned? I guess we'll know soon. Terrible fortress. Where is my torches? I never made torches again. I'm dumb. That's normal. Let's combine these so I have a little bit more inventory space, even though it... Oh no! Hey, that worked. Was like exactly on the block I was mining. Let's do a marking like this. Also get a better view. Not sure where I was looking earlier, but this is not I think it was this thing I saw earlier. I'm like, oh, that's a spawner. No, that's a spawner, I think. Hey, little wither skeleton. Bye, little wither skeleton. Okay, good. I didn't get any like super chill place. I mean, it was kind of chill, but I want to go back with the things I have. Did it die? It died with a rib. I'm not complaining. Withered bone soup. Neat. I think. Yeah. That was just luck. Try not to anger any Enderman. Or ender any Angryman. Angryman would not be nice to get angered by. I don't think I picked up any of these. I will pick up them later because I'm going back to the Crimson Forest. Hey, look at this, I did find my way. I was not counting for that to be such a drop, but that's good now. Survived, and apparently I did not see my own entrance. Nice. Safe and back in one piece. Awesome. Awesome. Can drop off this. And that's also mob drop, I guess. Flint and steel I should have saved there. Can I plant this directly on the ground? Oh, I can. Does it grow then, is the question. Can it grow on netherrack? Let's see. Maybe we can just eat this? What effect is that? Warped. Or rather, effect.kaleidoscope_nether.warped. That gives me so much info. Glowstone dust, I'm not sure what I can actually use the glowstone dust for. Oh right, I can use a bit in Psymod, which I haven't touched yet. And then it's brewing as normal. Stuff. So okay. Okay. Gunpowder, gas tentacles. Gas kebab. Kabob? No, not kebab. Ooh, oh, I can make a little bit less of it as well. Okay. Then it's part of the star gas pasta, or just gas pasta as well. The mysterious poison fruit. I guess that's mysterious. I don't know what it is anyway, so I would agree that it's mysterious. Nether quartz, nether rack, nether brick. Put away these bowls. Then wait, I should leave this, and I should grab the. Where are they? the things for the bees. Are they in here? They're in here, okay. Right, because I tried to have tools in here. Wait, then I was thinking if I needed shears for the veins, but for the warped veins or the fruit, warped fruit. But then because I just can plant it, I guess I don't need it. So I need that. Should I bring this whole chest? Because I might just need the storage if I find enough bees. I mean, what do I have in here that's super important? Oops, that's wanted just to check. Okay. Not too much. I could actually use this lodestone and then make a compass so I have one back to the Nether portal. Just in case. I did save the coordinates as well, but if I can prevent to use that, it would be nice. Okay, so these just grow. Cool. Then we'll see if it actually, if it does the fruit as well. If it grows the fruit as well. Okay, so first this there. And then bees. Let's see, I have to be both here and over there. If I get those, let's get those bees first because they're further away. I should have grabbed more blocks. It's just good to have more blocks. Especially when ghast can't break them. That would be very useful. Let's say blocks, right? Let's just leave these and just grab bunch. Spruce and cherry I can leave here for now. Because I don't think I need it. Does it matter if I sleep right now? I don't think it actually does. But I did it anyway. So now it's done. And I can't unsleep. As long as I don't sleep in the nether, it's fine. Or in the end, I guess. But let's go. I could have moved all of the buckets, lava buckets back. I guess, but no, I didn't. So that I went to get the blocks so I could patch up that hole. Then the first thing I do is fall into it. That is amazing. Sometimes I don't understand my brain. Usually I don't understand my brain, to be honest. I almost walked straight into the hole again. There, and then just patch all of this. Now it cannot happen again. It's completely impossible. I'm probably gonna fall in it again very soon, but right now it's fine. And to remember that this is here, let's just do that. And this is such a large area of lava, so I would like to block all of this off to be a little bit or a lot safer. This is so much more space. And then this. I can do that. Then place there, there, and over there. There we go. Wait, okay, I apparently missed a block. Yeah. Now that is fine. And let's go to the Crimson Forest. And get some bees. Um They're awesome. Crimson bees. Exactly what I want. If I find more crimson bees, would be amazing. Then this. That's just weeping vines. Weeping vines. That's not a very big forest. How much health does... Okay. That was not what I was... My head and brain was not... My mouth, my bread... I don't know. My head isn't braining. Oh, this is the... Oh, that's a lot of gold, though. That is so much gold, and that's not gonna stop them. As soon as I mine this, they're gonna get angry, yeah. But I think they can't get up to me. I'm just gonna steal this. They will forget about me later. What's this? Why is there smooth... Why's quartz slabs here? Are they usually here? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here another time. I hope they don't shoot me down in the lava. That would be very bad. I just dig myself into the wall a little bit. And this is fine. I think this is perfectly fine. Yeah. Except, like, yeah, because this biome seems so small. Don't think there is any other bees. This is a little bit sad. But that's fine. I will hopefully find more. Or I could just make more. I can't make more princesses, but I can definitely make more crimson of the princesses I have. I just need a bunch of these drones first. I could then actually set all of what's it called? All the bees nests I have to just be one entire system, because that would help quite a bit. If I would like to do more of these drones, then I could do more drones with more drones by doing more drones. That makes no sense. But basically I can put them together. I just have to rewrite the code. I did expect to see at least one more hive over there. Maybe there is another hive over there, I just didn't see it. That is very possible. Wait, I got simmering comps. They give me propolis, which I can use for some things. Like a honey generator. Neat. Smooth wax. Wax block. Cool. But I think that these bees need to be in the Nether. I just realized. And maybe even in the right biome, which would be really annoying. Though can probably fix that, because you can mutate the bees to get different things. You can also change it in the apiaries themselves to like say, hey, this is a warmer biome than it actually is and such, but I believe that's not something I can do right now. I need some of the bees first. I believe I saw a lot more than 3 hives. There is one. Cool. It would be fun if Enderman could pick them up and move them. Not very useful, but could be fun. Wait, was that an Enderman that was mad at me? Thought it sounded like it. But I didn't see an Enderman. Or am I just crazy? I mean, I am crazy as well, but... Is there any more bee nests? Is that another? No, okay, uh, it's a fortress. I thought it was another. Oh, that's another bee. Um, I thought it was another bastion at first. But no, it was not. Oh, he's even more. Where was the... Was up, I think? Oh, that's not wanted. Um, where... Was it up there, maybe? I mean, I think I have enough, technically, but... I was gonna say it can't hurt to get one more, but actually, if it's this hard... There it is. I'm like, if it's this hard to get, then it might actually be not a good idea to get it. But I found it, and that is lava down there. I would like not to jump into lava right now. I don't want to find another crimson forest. And maybe even a new warped forest to find these bees in. I think my portal is above me. Wait, I have a compass. Yes, or no, not really above me. But it's over here. The compass helped quite a bit. Even if it was just one time, it helped so I could find the portal super easy. Now I have to make more bees nests to put in the nether. And this I should just put away in there. There we go, and then back in there. There we go. And of course it's nighttime. Because why would it not be? Nice. I'm going to have to take a little toilet break. But I will be back in a few minutes. So see ya. I am back. And I realized one thing that would be very important to do is that I need to capture some places to be able to make the, what's it called? The brass. I need to capture blazes to do brass. So I need to smelt iron, and I completely forgot. There's the dried kelp. Awesome. Then let's see how the food is. I think the food is still good for now. I think so. So I just need a little bit of iron. Like 4. Yeah, to get them bonked. Because I don't remember what the item is called to catch the blazes. But I remember, I hope, how to craft it. Yeah, blaze burner. That makes sense. Let's keep the scoop here. Don't need to bring the water bucket. Should I take more blaze burners? It would make sense. I could also take a little bit of gold to hope that I could get a fire resistance potion. I should also get a what's it called? Something to have at this at the other side of the portal, just to have the flint and steel in case it would blow up or something. It's a good way. I need to have this with me because I have a compass back to my portal in it. So it's a good thing to have, I would say. It's a really good thing to have. There we go. And now if I just do that, put that in there. So here we have some piglins. Give me, oh wait. I am sorry, piglins. There you go. Can I please have a fire breathing, fire resistance potion, please? This was not bad, but please. What was it? Oh, strider meat can be. Oh, then if that can be automated again from these things, it could actually be automated. I would like this pig not to have any of my gold. No. Because that small pig doesn't give anything back. It is quite rude. Please gimme. Was that gas tentacle? This guy? Strider rock shell. What? You can get lots of food items from these guys. So I guess I just need a gold farm and then I have all food I need. There's a bunch of iron. I'm not giving it to the guy next to the child. Because the childs always steal. The childs? children. My English good, yes. Take that one also, please, and then this last one. Please. Oh! Wait, did I get leather and gas tentacles? And spectral arrows, okay. No fire resistance. Oh, I almost looked at Enderman. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Another beehive. I should actually put a bunch of this. I'm not gonna get too much. Maybe I'm gonna get more obsidian. Nether I can keep there. These I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna use these. Yeah, let's just put these things away. I should have made a new pickaxe. Well, too late. Do I even have... I can craft what I need. It's fine. I'm just gonna steal one of these. So I just... wait, I have a crafting table already. Now I have another one. Just to make sure. Now I have a new pickaxe. Don't know where I went up earlier, but I think it... oh wait, it was it underneath here? It looks like it was... I'm just gonna say it was about here. Yep, right down there. So I'm just gonna take this way this turn. There, and then just pop. Oop. There we go. It's just a wither skeleton right here. There we go. Let's plop this in and... don't want it. Don't want it. There we go. Oh, I have to have iron to pick that one up. Right, and how many more times? 8 more times for that. Good to know, good to know. And still no torches because I'm still dumb. Okay, that's a blaze. See if I can... oh no, that's a hole. Okay, it was a spawner right above me. Makes sense then where the sounds came from. And here we go. Oh no. Let's just catch this guy and then... let's just go back. I think that's the safest option. I could probably just have made a little bit better armor. Then stayed a little bit longer, but... this works fine. I think that was technically all the last thing that I needed from Nether. Or maybe it wasn't and I'm just dumb, but that's another point completely. Uh, let's grab the fluid tank. Lightning. Good. I have no use for lightning. And could set fire to my house, so I'm gonna sleep through. There we go. And then a few more bees in this chest. Lava tank. I'm just gonna put that there. There's extra seeds I have. Another wither rib. I could make 9 of these into a skull. Yeah. Neat. Then... Wait, didn't I get any more? Wait, no. It's... Wait. I'm confused. But it's probably fine. Let's just sort bunch of things. That's a mob drop. That. Fire charge. I don't know what's this? Temperature modifier. Cool. Right, let's pollen and royal jelly. That's a bit far into the bees. I don't know where to put the fire charge. Just gonna put them here. This is basically my extra chest. Strider rock shell. Wonder if it's a mob drop as well. No. This is not a mob. I'm gonna count as a mob drop. Because I have no idea otherwise where it goes. There's some netherrack. Let's put back the scoop. Scoop. Spectral arrows, sure. Or no, they... Actually, this is not yet a mob drop, from what I know. Just says it comes from piglin bartering. I don't know. Gilded fragment. This item has no uses. I don't know what that's for. But now I can make brass. And therefore automate food a little bit. This is a lot of honeycomb. Let's just make that into double chest. Before I forget. I might just forget soon. There we go. I think it should work just as before. We'll see. Warp cake. Right, I couldn't find any of the crimson fruit. That's a bit annoying. And magma cream soup. It's also for later then. Beef noodle was just for beef. Did we have it? Crimson and warped. And with them together, I can make it cursed. Right. But for now, I am going to do... I'm going to automate one recipe, at least. Which one is simple? I think this one is simple. Maybe. Let's see what foods we need. Under noodle, majo. Noodle one is just a lot of steps. This one, yeah, I think this one, Ruyamoyo. I don't know how it's pronounced, but known as a Chinese hamburger. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that one to start with, because it's kind of simple to make, though it needs to be in the wok. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Because the problems now, let's make a block reader. I could maybe do without the block reader, but I would like to I'm gonna need a block reader at some point anyways. So let's do that. Then 3 nuggets. I'm just gonna keep all the redstone because you will need more of it at some point. We do this, oops, that. I believe this modem is just this, and andesite alloys around it, and then we have that part, and it's an observer. It's a redstone block with bunch of iron bars and iron. This is a lot of iron. I don't have a lot of iron. I have almost no iron. But it'll be fine. It will be fine. And it's just 4 of these. 4 of these, and then we have a peripheral casing. Then need 1 piece of nether quartz. Or is it 2 nether quartz? I think it's 2 nether quartz. To make the observer. Wait, what? Why does it have to be cobblestone? That's stupid. There's vanilla recipes that just like, no, you can't exchange these 2 almost identical items. There we go, an observer. And then 2 more of these redstone blocks. That. Is the rest iron ingots? It was. Because with this, oops, that broke way too easily. And it says there has to be an iron pickaxe to pick it up. So that's a bug, I'm sure. But this block, did I even destroy it? Yeah, of course, destroyed with the sword as well. This block can basically read all data of this block. So, hopefully, it can help somehow. We'll see. I just realized because I have words. I have to have a computer or turtle next to this to be able to use it. But I also need a deployer. I need a deployer on this block in the ceiling. I need one there and probably a turtle here. So the problem is I need this deployer to activate. Well, one, I need to give it items whenever needed, and I need to power it whenever I needed to. I think I can give it power just by having a full block here. Well, it needs to have rotating power as well, but that's the next problem. Then it will also need some oil. I could use a kitchen shovel, but I believe that I can also just put... Yeah, I could just right-click directly. Can I just remove that? No, okay. It'll just stay there then. So now let's make this. Then I did need that second piece of nether quartz that I had earlier. So I was counting right, just wrong. So, right. I'm guessing, yeah, I have sand and paper, perfect. Then we do this. Wonder if this is just gonna start to burn instead. That would be a bit annoying. Yes, I can have the sandpaper in there. Oh, it just evaporated. That's a lot better than just burning up. Will I have enough iron to do this? Yeah, I think this is the last piece of iron that I need. Yeah. Do need 5 pieces of brass. There would be some zinc and some copper. And something to burn this guy with. I'm just gonna plop, plop. No? Wait, yes? Okay, good. Wonder if that's enough. Can use these as well. It's just things that take up space. Oh, it's done. Awesome. Did I count that wrong? No, I just used all of them. That's right. Or a lot of it. This goes into there. And then I strip dark oak. Goes like so. And wait, it's 4. I don't know how to count. That's not it. It's an andesite alloy. And then instead, that and that. Deployer. There we go. And that should probably be turned like so, just to make it slightly easier from there. I don't usually like to use what are they called? Gearboxes, because I think they kind of ugly. But here it's just so convenient to use it. So I believe I have to make one anyways. So you can do this. Then I will need one more of these. 4. Then make 4 small cogwheels to make a gearbox. And spin it. And overstressed. Oh no, it's not. Cool. What I could do is actually I could use a turtle right here and a computer here, and the computer and the turtle could talk to each other. But is that necessary? Is that necessary, is the question. Because I want to deploy items into this. And I can do with the omnidirectional hopper that I left outside. I could just go and get that real quick. Because with that, then I could just send items straight up and it would go into the it will go into the deployer, so it would go into the pan. I could do that. And like so. But then I also need to change what the deployer, or kind of how it works. Because if I do... Because if I just put things in the deployer right now, it's just gonna instantly put in things into the pan. Or rather, first it has grease and then it has all the rest of the stuff. So, what was I thinking? Right, it needs to be disabled. And it can be disabled very easily with just a lever or just any redstone signal. Why? Okay. So if I just give this a redstone signal, then it's gonna stop. And if I just give it a pulse of turning off, it will just do one cycle. It will just poke it once, however long this redstone is off, until it's like reset again. So, therefore I have to somehow... Can a turtle trigger a lever? I don't think it can. I'm gonna let King help me. First to turn left, so it looks like that, and then Lua, not just Lua, and then turtle dot place. I just think it's gonna say no item. Yeah. And even if it has an item, cannot place item here. Yep, exactly. And here's the water bucket back. I need my water bucket just in case I fall from this extremely high altitude. Let's put this brass sheet away. I cannot turn that off. I also need a new iron pickaxe. Should I just make it? I have more diamonds at the moment. I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe. It's cheaper for me right now. It's funny. There we go. Right. So I do have these alloy wires. I don't think that they connect. No. The deployer ignores them, as I thought. Because I can't, like, put them on it or something. Can I... Needs to get a redstone signal somehow. And the omnidirectional hopper will not work. So... The only thing I can think of is having one computer and one turtle. Well, or just a solid block here. Because if I again borrow King, if it's just... nope, okay. So not tunnel. Turn left, so it faces this. We then do redstone set output. I think it's front. True. Yeah. Then it powers this block. And therefore updates the deployer so it doesn't do anything. And then I could just make it false for 1 second to do that. But this is a full and ugly block. I would not like it to be there. I guess it could kind of go like that, maybe. Maybe. I think I could actually... I can definitely hide this if I need to. But actually does that? Okay, that still does keep the redstone. But also, as I noticed earlier, this is so easy to just accidentally punch. So I would rather not have that. But I think this is the way that I kind of have to do it to make this work. Hmm. I... mm, I think I have to do something at least to start with. So, I'm gonna start with that. But then of course I need to have a turtle that has that exact job. So I would need a name for that turtle. If anyone could come up with a name, that would be great. And I don't need to do that. Let's see. This, and this, I believe. Yeah. Now I need to smelt new sand, because I used up everything last time. Right, kelp, there we go. Here. What was I thinking? Why did I go in here? I don't remember. I can't remember anything, apparently. Right, glass. I could also... Oh, I did have andesite alloy on me. Just then this, that, and this for computer. I have like extra chests or something. Probably, but I don't know where. Then I can use this, and then plop. For turtle. Then we can just turn left. And label stat. Now it needs a name. Gordon. Or Groudon Ramsey. How do you spell Groudon? I had to look that up. Groudon Pokemon. Okay. Groudon Ramsey. And I just have to check that Ramsey? Or Don. I spell his name right? Ramsey with an A. What? Oh, right. Because I have a space, I have to make it like so. There we go. Groudon Ramsey. Awesome. Now let's see if the block reader works. I mean, shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. So let's go into Lua and then do reader equals peripheral wrap front reader dot get block data, get block name, state configuration name, style entity, get block data. I think is good. And then we get a lot, and I can't scroll up because great. What if I do this and just look at the first thing? It's nil, of course. Can't look at it like that. Can I? I'm gonna borrow the monitor in here for a second, and then just do so I can just maybe read a little bit more. Actually, wait. Can I save this to file instead? Never mind. How do I save something to file in Lua? I need to look this up. Save to file. I hope it would be kind of easy. Okay. It's just local file equals IO open. That's not the right button. There we go. And then just temp. I'm gonna remove it soon. And W for write. Then we do file write, and then all of the reader dot get block data, like so, and then file close. String or number expected got table. Oh, it's how do I make a table to a string? That is dumb. Table to string. Sinless table. Is this? Okay, there was. Wait, can I do that? No. I don't know. That was not what I wanted. Do I have to use a golden computer to test this? An advanced computer? Because in an advanced computer I can scroll. Here I cannot scroll. I think I have to do that. So let's make an advanced computer. This is a normal computer with... Oh no. Need to make mechanical crafting. I just need to see what it says. It's so annoying. Let's actually try to make a couple of monitors instead, because I think that is slightly easier to do. It's cheaper. So let's see now how What's the monitors? Right, it's just that with pain. I think Jake can use 4 of them. I need more andesite alloy though. Would be better if I made an advanced one, but well, this will be fine. Let's do 7 of these. Actually, let's do double. Pop, pop. Then we have almost 2 stacks. Hope I can throw in these as well. No, I could not. Okay. Wait. The magnet is active, but it did not. I don't know what's going on. That seems like it's working. I'm just temporarily gonna remove this so I can fit a couple of screens here. Then everything will go perfectly fine and there will be no troubles whatsoever. Wait, this thing. Oh, right, I'm dumb. I need 4. 4. Then can only make 3 right now. Actually, I'm just gonna borrow this one as a 4th one. Not gonna craft more. We do not Lua because I'm already in Lua. Monitor equals no, not wrap, peripheral. Peripheral wrap. Bottom. And then we do monitor dot right. Wait, it still has to be 2 string. Right, I think so. Well, let's test it, because why not? What was it? Reader dot get block data. Oh, of course, it's just a table. Let's exit Lua. And let's just edit temp. Do let's loop through all things in a table. Lua loop table. Send it through a table. I know I have done this, I just can't remember. Right, here it is. For G value in pairs get no it's can I still just do reader get block data. I'm not sure if I can just do that. Do print value Then run temp. Yeah, right, because reader doesn't exist there. Of course. Edit temp. I shouldn't just print, it should also be the monitor peripheral wrap bottom, and then reader equals peripheral wrap front. Now it still shouldn't work, because why would it? That's not what I wanted to press. The monitor dot write value temp edit temp again, because I believe that monitor dot clear first, and then monitor dot set cursor was 1 1. This should also not work. I'm just making golden computer, not golden advanced. It will be so much easier to just be able to scroll instead of guessing dumb stuff. So I will definitely need more brass. Okay, I need a few of these, which means 9 brass. Just gonna make a bunch. 20. I don't have. Was it 28? I don't have a lot of zinc. But maybe I have some zinc in the turtles. Because they have been mining for a longer time than normal. They might actually have something. Not like they usually don't have something, but yeah. Balls up there. The mechanical craft, I need, right, zinc. Also on these. Right, calc blocks. Wait, did I? 2 of them. There we go. I should also go and harvest. Look, they do grow. Neat. Let's just grab one of those, because why not? There we go. I think I'm gonna need a lot more of this soon. I'm so glad I found this magnet. Like, super cheap, and then, like, super effective. Perfect. Is this? Oh, it's just absorption. Okay. Do I? No. Why? Why did I think I had jump boost? It's not. Well. Uh, Now let's use. If I have. Wait. 80. What's that? Wait, that would be 160, which would mean that. Let's see. This would be half. Wait, no. That would be 100. This would be half. 60 plus 20. Then 60 plus 20 again. So if I pop in this and then all of this, that should be perfect. You know what? I can just put all of the kelp in. Why not? I don't need to count. Counting is for noobs. And I just counted, so I guess I'm a noob. Let's get down to the turtles. Turtle, 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 turtle. Was there? Why is there baby zombie? They are evil. I thought I would take damage there. I didn't. So that's nice. I don't think I have any vein miner mod or anything. Yeah, no, I think I decided against it. Just because I basically have turtles that can do everything. Again, I forgot about torches. I don't understand how I continue to do that. That's not gonna be enough. Obviously. At some point I'm just gonna make a program that fills my inventory with torches. Maybe not fills it, but keeps a stock at least. So I don't have to think about them. It will just be there. Just enough. It looked like he stole one of the things. But I guess I'm just going crazy. Because they can't steal blocks. They are not Endermen. What did I go up here for again? Torches. Torches. Let's just grab some normal coal, I don't care. Can I even... I think I can make diamonds out of them. I can. I do care about the normal coal. So where is the wood? Here we have wood. Dark oak, probably good. And just all of this to that. It should smelt quickly. Wait, why did it not smelt the dark oak log first? That's rude. should not be doing that. Anyway, now this should be enough torches for a while. I hope. A little while, at least. Is the zombie too close, or can I sleep through the night? No, it's too close. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't have the time to care. Well, I do have the time. I just don't want to care. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There, and now torches. I'm actually gonna just equip a shield. Because there might be things down here. Because maybe there's diamonds down here. Not sure. I haven't seen any. Gone. No more diamonds. I mean, there were no diamonds to begin with, so how could there be any still? Gold. I do have a bunch of it, I guess, but also good to have more. Here we go. Sink. I could probably set one of my turtles to mine copper higher up. I also don't think I need to. I think this was a little bit too deep because the inventory was full. Yeah. That was definitely it's a little bit too deep. I think. There we go. This encountered a bit of lava. Neat. Wait, Alienum fossil slab. Didn't I find one of those earlier? I believe I did. Well, it's not a lot of zinc. What? Where did they even spawn? From negative. Okay, so they just spawn randomly everywhere. Neat. I think I would have gotten some more iron out of that. I'm guessing that this turtle just decided to, no, you're not gonna have that. Throw out this as well. There we go. Hey, look, a monster. The dangerous people of the world. If you could call them people. Zombies used to be people, but no. Not for you, not for me. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I'm talking about anything. Words are words that are coming out of my mouth. And I guess it's better than they come out of anywhere else. I mean, they're also coming out of a speaker or headset or something. So, I don't know. A little bit of iron in the sun, a little bit of iron. That I don't know. I don't know what's rare and not in these fossils. I mean, I understood that they spawn at different heights. Yeah, but that's about all I have understood of them. And they have different things. Hey, look, yeah, shoot each other, perfect. I will mine this redstone while you do that. Thank you, skeletons. You're so kind to me. Oh, look, diamonds. Thank you, skeletons. You helped me find diamonds. You're so kind. Bonk. Wait, this is the wrong side. I want to have the torches on the right side when I go deeper. On the left side when I get out. Because I'm going out now, I want them on the left side. This is a good way to just have torches on either side. Either one side or the other. You can easier find yourself the way out. I also usually do in when I'm in caves, and when I have gotten to a intersection, I would place a bunch of torches, from where I came from, so I can kind of see where I would be going, if I would be going back, or when I would be going back, rather. Or, I mean, if, because falling and dying is not completely impossible to do. How much? Yeah, I can get some of this as well. Yeah, let's go. Did I get? I mean, oops, no, that was not what I wanted to do. Give me back my slab, thank you. I could turn on the turtles again. We'll go a little not so far. I mean, I have nothing to lose from just turning them on again. I do want them to go this way, so it basically gives me. Yeah, this one is the annoying one. Tunnel from tunnel 100. I completely forgot what I was about to say. Wait, I want them to tunnel to my direction, where I live, so they are still loaded. They might also get unloaded, or they will get unloaded when I turn off the world. Not when pausing though, just when leaving. So that would be like they would just stay and just have to be restarted. Let's just grab a little bit of this, so why not? I got a new what's it called? A new ball to sit on. Because usually I sit on a yoga ball when I am at the computer, but it broke a couple of weeks ago. It just started with a tiny hole, and I thought at first it was not a fire alarm, but I thought it was my fire extinguisher that was broken because I heard like the air escaping from that direction. But then when I stood up and went to listen to it, nothing weird happened to it. There was no weird sounds at all from it. But then every time I sat down, I could hear it again. So it was definitely something. And then I felt, one of the times when I sat down, I felt the air flowing on my back. I'm like, oh, it's my yoga ball that's breaking again for the second one. So now I have a third one. And I hope it will last a few years. They usually do. Even though I sit on them every single day. That is kind of nice to finally have that back. Otherwise I would sit in just a what's it called? A kitchen chair. It started to hurt my butt. It was way too hard. But I'm glad, because now my butt is soft. What I sit on is soft. That is nice. Let's see. Right. I needed that. What I could do is I could just make it so, because this is kind of temporary and it will take up way too much space, I'm just gonna cut the power to all of this and just craft the thing I need manually. Not manually, but I just once, basically. It's a turtle that I need. Not that the recipe is gonna change too much, it's still the advanced computer. And it's integrated circuit. This annoying thing that I need. So I need 9 of these. So it's actually just 3 sets of them. I just realized. Almost crafted way too many. Then I maybe didn't even need to go down to dig for them. Well, too late, and this will probably be fine. And 3, this is gonna be double. Well, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's use the birch fence. Why not? Iron bars, why do I have them there? I mean, I guess it's a block, so would make sense. Brass ingots, nice, nice. Then I need 3 electron tubes, so 3 of these, a bunch of redstone, and then my sandpaper. We do whoop, whoop, whoop. Pa, 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 pa. Then we have that, awesome. Then we need 3. Oh, I didn't. There was not a lot of iron there, apparently. Next time, if I remember, I should put the turtles on iron level instead. So you could get them. So I could get more iron. Now, a few crafting tables. Should be 12. And then like so. And then 3 stripped logs. It'll just be like so. Awesome. There we go. And now I will soon have mechanical crafters. 9 of them. Neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this power. Because this is much more important. At least right now. Because I say so. And boom. Nope. Boom. There we go. There. Let's make just everything go to there, basically. Then I'm gonna need just a few. I'm gonna use this because I already have this. But I think, wait, I might not need anything else. Actually, I need everything to be one step to the right. Or I could just use one piece of this to make this, and then everything should work magically. Or nothing works, but we'll see which one. Looks like this works. Then I, of course, forgot the important, actually, crafting recipes. But that's the next problem. I'm just assuming, by the way, that that won't be able to work at the same time as all of this. Well, I need to use one of the things. So I guess I will try and then realize that it won't work. And that's that one. And then need 3 golden nuggets. Just to test. Yeah, no. We'll just place that there so it can bonk once. And remove that, and just that. All of these things. Wait. I need to bonk one more thing. Because I need... No, I don't. I don't. I thought I needed an advanced thingy. Not an advanced. An electron tube. But I didn't. I just needed the crystal thing. What was I here for? This thing. And then this. Right. Yeah. Then all of that goes there. We have that. Now. Right. I'm like, wait, I'm missing one item. No, there it is. There we go. Awesome. And then just put all of that back. Perfect. Like nothing ever happened. I think that I soon need to start to work on a tree farm so I can build my house. I can build my house before that. But yeah, fixing this would be kind of good to do first. So let's see, I need this. So I can block a brass for an advanced turtle. Well, good thing I'm just making a normal computer. And there's the glass pane, good. Glass pane, integrated circuit, and then all of these. Cool. Now, I need to label this as well. Does anyone in chat have a name for this computer? I don't know what to use it for later. For now, I just need to test something with it. Could be basically anything. For now, I'm just gonna name it Mower. It can get a better name at another time. Also, it's not visible like the turtles. It's not as visible. So let's see. Lua, and then... Oh, no, let's see. Reader. equals peripheral dot wrap left, and then we do reader dot get block data. Now, I thought I could scroll. Oh my god. Wait. I can see everything at least. Somehow. Wait, could I do that earlier as well? No, I couldn't because that was not a computer. That was a turtle. So I could see the inventory. I had not thought of that. Yeah, this has a smaller screen. I could have made this with a normal turtle. Well, I didn't know, and I would be needing this anyways at some point. This is very curious. I do not have the energy for this right now. I think I'm just gonna build instead. That's a lot easier. I could probably figure it out, but my brain just said, no, not right now. I'm gonna put Groudon Ramsey right there. Because he's the one that should be doing the food things later. Wait, was that? No. I need the other wood as well. Wherever I put it. I didn't use it for anything, right? No, here it is. Spruce log. Good, and then like so. There we go. Then I don't really know what ceiling I want, or roof. Wait, did I not want windows here? I think I wanted windows here. Why did I not put windows here? Now I want windows here. I'm putting windows here now. I'm glad it's a lot easier to make windows here than in real life. It's not just punching a hole in real life, and it's like doing more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Should I make a balcony or something here? Maybe, maybe not. Because I do have plans to just have like a green leaf stuffs over here. But right now, probably not. I'm not sure. Not sure about a lot of things that I want to do right here. But let's sleep through the night. At least. I'm hyped for the new not new, or yeah, what's it called? The thing that I mentioned on Minecraft Live, the amusement park is the word I'm looking for. Like everything Minecraft in one place. It would be so cool. I am going to it 100%, but it's just like it's one of the last things I thought they would mention or like do. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because they're like one of the biggest games in the world. Why not have an amusement park? Especially when you can build amusement parks in game. It's really cool. I really want to go. Kind of hope that it would be a thing earlier than next year, but also I'm very glad it's a thing at all. I just hope that the amusement park, the roller coaster, will not be uh, as harsh as it is in game, because that would just hurt. I feel like I would prefer it not be not be that accurate at least. I mean, you can in game get it to go 45 degrees, uh, but it doesn't look like that when you look at the rails. And it just goes right, left, right, right, left all the time. I also look forward to um, the sulfur cubes, actually. I've heard a lot of people say negative things about them, but it's like they're adding things that's, well, for one, it's a game that's over 15 years old, I think. Soon 15 years? I don't remember. So I'm glad that they're still updating it at all. But yeah, I look forward to what people can do with it, with the sulfur cube. Are these too many windows? Might be too many windows. Hmm. Let's see. It's a little bit laggy, which is annoying, but I think it's still because my chickens. I. It looks kind of ugly with the second level. It might be fine with when the ceiling is on it uh, afterwards. What if I do a third level? It's not a ceiling. It's a roof. I mean, it's a ceiling on the inside, I guess. Um, Also, the entrance I have to do something with. Um, let's. How do I make a ceiling or roof? Oh my god, I'm not good at roofs. Oh wait, I can do the grapes. I think I have enough. Oh, I'm very sure I have enough because it's so many outside, and I just need like 2 more. Can I punch off that? No, okay, good. Then I can just basically punch everything. Did these grow anything more? No, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna plant another warped fruit. Hope that it grows anything. Oops, that's... I mean, I need to harvest them as well. Not that I'm actually using them for something. But I also think that the recipes are a bit broken. all the rice. Wonder if there's another fruit in the game, or berry, or anything that grows like this. Because that would look kind of cool. It would look kind of cool to have more than just one, I mean. But this looks kind of good as well, to be honest. But I'm definitely rebuilding all of that. Let's see, I think I need one stack of grapes. And this chest starting to get real full. Okay, if I do this grape bucket, wait, no, I didn't need ice, sugar, apples, or I could just make wine. Pink petals, oh, not pink petals, pink petals, okay. Straight one, brandy, champagne. I think I'm just gonna make, wait, how many apples do I have? None. Right, because I haven't cut down too many oak trees. Makes sense. So I need to craft a barrel so then can cut it in half with my hands. Make a pressing tub. Let's just put away my water over there. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a bucket rather. Right, I should change these stairs to something. Oh, I didn't think all of them would fit at once, but sure. Sounds good. Wait. Open that and then pour one in. How many do I need? 4, I think. That's 2. Do I lose one more if I do this? I don't. Okay, good. And can I put this on the side? No, it has to go there. Okay, I think I need one more because I can't count. I tried to see if I could see how many, but I guess not. Also, I apparently can't count to how many I needed. Okay. Now that seems to work. Good. Yeah. Now I could use that for something more. Yeah. Where? Right, water. Let's see here. Right, this is input of items. Salt. Right, the stairs. I'm gonna change the stairs. Do I want them to be... I think I just want them to be normal oak planks, actually. normal oak. Because that... I think that's good. Oh, I have a bunch of oak. Awesome. Then I don't need to put all of them there. Let's see. I need a few stairs, then a few oak slabs. There's probably a better way of having this stair, but I it just has been this way, and I couldn't come up with something better. This looks better. It looks like it actually fits in instead of just being there for being there. There we go. But this will take a while. And then... Wonder what the next thing is. I mean, it's probably doing a ceiling, a roof, and the ceiling, and the roof, and everything in between. Between a ceiling and a roof. That's an attic. Guess I could set up some bees in the Nether. I would like some blaze powder. So I can chunk load the bees in the Nether. That would be pretty neat. Actually, where are the chunks in here? I don't think I've checked this. Okay. Two chunks. Okay, I've placed it at least within 4 chunks. It's not like in the middle of one chunk and then a little bit it's outside, so that's maybe good. We will see how good that is or bad that is. Maybe at some point. Okay, the stone goes there. Then let's take these and run them through this again. Do I want to try to figure this one out? It has the input items. I think I basically just need to look at the input items, to be honest, and maybe see when it's not, when the result is not air. Let me do this. And I have a lever somewhere. I just want to see what it says when I do things. I do this to turn that off. So if I first just give it some oil, what does that say then? Current take Okay. The current tick seems to go down. Actually, let me just... wait, I can't just print it. Because printing a table is stupid. Let me just look it up again, see if I can find anything better. So, print table. I feel like it should be easy somehow. And there I believe this current tick went down to 0. Would make sense. uh, what's it called? Recursive, maybe. Because they have tables and tables, nested tables. Because this has basically, the result is a table itself. And the inputs is also tables, and the forge caps is also a table. So for those, I would just get an error or memory position, so that would tell me nothing. Robot list? No? Okay, that's... okay, perfect. Someone made a function. I'm just gonna do exit that and then edit temp. And then first... oh. It can only do one row. That's nice. Okay. I guess I have to write all of it. Except the first... wait. If I can do it once per row, then... haha! I'm lazy. We do for loop. Basically it checks if it's a table, then print, and then it does it recursively. I'm just gonna print, print, there we go. Okay. And then else print E, then it's end, then end again. Save that, and then we do while true do first should sleep 0.1 second. And oh wait, I also have to do the reader equals peripheral wrap left. So then we can do deep print. Wait. Okay, yeah. I just got confused of what I had written, but that looks right. Then we do reader dot get, not capital G, get block data. That should just print all of it, and then we should before directly after sleep we should do shell dot run clear this. It's gonna take a couple of seconds, and then end. Now it doesn't work. Yeah, that's, I cannot spell data apparently. There we go, and then save and then run. Oh, that is not at all. That is so horrible. First let's set this to 1 second. And then why did it print everything double? Wait, did I just copy bad? Probably I just copied a bad code. Because I didn't write anything of it. Wait, this else we print VK, but it doesn't have VK. We print V. Wait. Oh wait, yes it does. I'm stupid. Wait. We should type. Oh, it's stupid. And by that I mean I'm stupid. Or also not, but this loop should be outside. In pairs. E do. That's not how we spell do. There we go. Then if it's a table, it will print K, and then it will deprint V. And then it will do else and not end. There we go. And then it will do an end. This should work. Of course it doesn't. What? Okay, in pairs. Table expected got number. What? If pairs E, so it has to. This is annoying. I'm gonna do this now. Let's instead try to figure out the roof and add windows. Let me just. How many windows? Can I make this in a cheaper way, maybe? No, don't think so. They're still kind of cheap though. Let's put all of this there. Pop, 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 pop. Do I want windows in here? That thing looks really ugly. I think it's easier to add windows later to remove them. I mean, it's still kind of easy, but let's see if this is again too many windows. Maybe yes, maybe no. I know nothing. How much progress is this? Okay. It will be a while. But let's see. What was it? Glass. Glass. I don't have a lot of glass nor sand left. Guess I have to go fix that as well. But I think food is most important. Did I eat dinner today? Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I can't remember what I ate. I did eat dinner though. What did I eat for dinner? I have no idea. Was it eggs? No. Oh, I had bacon. That's right. That makes a lot of sense. Or it makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. All of these have a bunch of drones in it. That's awesome. Wonder if I can use bone meal on these to get the warped fruit. Maybe. Have a bunch of those. Wait, this chicken could potentially destroy my chicken machine at the moment. Hey, look at this! Sink. I needed sink? Sink. There we go. Set. Okay. I don't know if I was thinking this or saying this earlier, but I did see there's a mod that adds or changes the, yeah, I did say this, but it changes the graphical API or whatever it's called for Minecraft. So it basically uses Vulkan instead. And apparently that helped a lot for frames and stuff. Up there. Up there over the rainbow. It was not over the rainbow, but if it was a low rainbow, I guess. Could be. So that. We can put that in there. That in there. And then. Right, start on the roof. I don't know. I don't know how it should look. I don't know how to make good roofs. I know how to make bad ones. Maybe I want it to be like one thing there and then one thing there. Maybe? That could be a thing. But also I don't know what block to use. Do I want it to be a stone? Would deep slate work, maybe? Maybe deep slate. I mean, I have a lot. So why not use it? Maybe deep slate brick then. Deep slate tile? Wait, can I change these? I can change them later, okay. Let's just grab a stack of each to test. See if either one even looks good at all. Come on, there we go. Would have been nice if I would have found bamboo so I could do scaffolding, but no. Of course not. It just helps a little bit. I think I just want to look from the front to see how it looks. I think I want one there. And then, okay. I think if I do that, wait, that was the wrong one. I do that, and then there. I think that can look okay. If it goes that far out, then is the question again, does it go up here and then down there, or does it go up all the way and down? Because if it goes up all the way and then down, then what is going on in the middle? I think that's going to be harder to figure out. So I'm just going to do two of them like that. Yeah, think so. But did I use the wrong one? I used the wrong one. Let me try the right one again just to... Yeah, I think that's good. I'm going to try with the other one on the other side though. Just to see what it is. I should also clean this up, which I apparently never did. It was for just testing another chicken farm instead of my wonderful chicken farm of cobblestone. Yes, I tried this one. Let's do this, and then do so, and that, then I just do that to see how. Wait, did I do? I didn't do anything more than this. Okay, let's see. Wait, I missed a number of blocks. Just to see how it actually looks. Like the same test. I think I like this one more, actually. Oh wait, I missed one more block. Down there. Let's see. They're a little bit darker. No. No, actually these ones are good. Yeah. I have decided, and my decision is final. Maybe not, but for now it is. For now to be final and for never to be seen again. It sounds like a quote, but at least I haven't heard it anywhere. So it might be a quote, but I don't know about it. I could, let's see, how many prints in total? 3, 4, 5, 10 princesses. I could just quickly make 10, 10 of these things and just pop them in the nether. Just try, can maybe get a little bit more drones. Wait, they need iron. I don't have iron. Never mind, I can't do that. That is impossible. What I can do is I can tell my turtles to go mine a little bit higher. So I could get some iron. That sounds like something I should go do. Need that, and then just putting away everything that I don't really need at the moment. So I can go down without much problem. Well, I can go down with problems even if I have things. But... oh, another thing up there. I'm not distracted. Why do you think I'm distracted? Just gonna put that in there. I'd probably forget about it, but yeah. Yeah. And then let's see which level is iron. Have I started digging for iron? I think this might be... oh, look, iron. I think I found something. Something called iron. Oh, the irony. Isn't it iron pick? Nope. No, it's not. It's a diamond pick. It's this side, I believe. Hey, look at this bat. Oh, wait. I do have torches. I thought I came down for like a 5th time without torches. But no, I actually do have torches this time. Oh, hello, little zombie. Oh, 2 of you. Oh. Oh no. I should get some better armor. Because that almost killed me, and it was just 3 zombies. I mean, 2 of them were babies, but still. Feel like I should have been able to not taken that much damage from them. Yoink. And get all the diamonds. This guy found a lot of diamonds. Just didn't mine them for some dumb reason. It's like, oh, diamonds, oh, diamonds. I almost missed this one. And this one. Oh my god, I almost walked away from like 5 diamonds. It's like, oh yeah. Missed them. Is the question, how many diamonds do you really miss? How many diamonds are like diagonal from what you never see? The only way to find out is by x-raying. But then, how about the diamonds that you miss that are outside of render distance? Still miss a lot of diamonds. You can't find them all. That would be impossible. Oh, lava. Hello, lava. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. I was playing with a friend a while ago, and I had got like silk touch on my pickaxe, and I think he had fortune 3, but I found more diamond ores than he found diamonds in like the same amount of time. It was pretty funny. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a few stacks, and he's like, I don't even have a few stacks. Oh, okay, but... And then, of course, he was talking about the diamonds themselves, and I'm like, yeah, or... the lava. I should make something in the program that fixes the lava problem. But then I have to do programming. And I have already done a bunch of that. I mean, it's fun though. I might do it anyways. Let's see. This actually seems a bit easier to clear than the last thing. At least. Mm. Because the last thing I barely couldn't place any blocks at all. It was really annoying. Here I can at least place them. And now everything turned black. Okay, can I say that I can place them and then I can't place them at all? Oh. That. There we go. think I got through. Yeah. Awesome. Hey, iron! It is so rare to find iron down in the deepest of mines. It's more common down in the yours. That was not funny. Why didn't I bring my thing for the things and stuff? I forgot what it's called. My portable chest. Tremaglypsis fossil slab. Okay. Sure, sounds good. What's this? I can remove that. Yeah. Redstone. I throw that away. Diamonds. Flint. And then I need a bigger inventory, but it's impossible. Wait, can I craft tough? No. Okay. Can I use tough for something? I guess tough blocks. And I don't need tough. I need deep slate for my roof. My roof, my roof, my roof is made of deep slate. No 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 no. Burn motherfuckers, burn. Let's see. There we go. Was that all? No, that was not all. Was that all? No. Okay, there we go. Can I please go through you now, lava? Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. I think I said it like 2 minutes ago. I mean, I did find lava then as well. And I realized I threw away items unnecessarily. Well, too late. Depends on what this is. It's scrap, okay. I just didn't stack the diamonds that I had with the diamonds that I got. Because I'm dumb. And I don't understand that diamonds are diamonds even though the diamonds are diamonds. But maybe this. Nope. Maybe this. Nope. Maybe this is something. Oh, it is something. Well, not that. Kleptofuel fossil slab. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Some kind of dinosaur. Maybe. Wait, should I? Yeah, right. I should put them at iron level. I think I think iron level is 15 because I think copper level is 20. Or is it opposite? No? Wait, let's see. Um iron ore is okay. Nothing? That was weird. Um okay. And I'm just curious about copper as well. Oh, copper is even higher? What is that 20 then? I believe it's one ore that's most common at 20. Although copper I have over there instead. So let's see. 15 then. Oh, that's down here. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's... Yeah, let's just make them start like here. How if I do fuel or refuel? Yeah, I don't need to refuel for a while. Let's tunnel 100. And then this one? No, this one. Tunnel 100. Oh, this is the dumb one. Tunnel 100. And then here, right? Because I want 2 blocks in between. Yeah. Tunnel 100. There we go. Now, I do have tiny amount of space for these. I'm gonna bring that up. We're going up, up, up. I can hear lightning. It's not gonna be dangerous because I can just sleep through it. Up, 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 up. Oh, I saw a warp fruit and I'm like, I could go get it, but then also probably not because there's spider. No, skeleton shooting. No, it's not good to go to higher higher ground when a skeleton is shooting. At least not the kind of higher ground where you can fall off. Uh, um, this is... I have so many diamonds. And so little iron. Um, I should just make a iron... No, a diamond armor. To be honest. Because, yeah, why not? I probably need the gold things still. For the Nether. But, yeah. Let's just make diamond armor. And cover me in diamonds. Yeah, cover me in diamonds. Awesome. I usually don't actually make diamond armor, because I usually just go for modded armor instead. Um, but yeah, I've just been doing everything so slowly. So this kind of works. And I have been getting with the turtles auto mining for me. Kind of nice. I just don't need to think about that too much. Oops. Yeah. I did just send the turtles for mining. What was my plan? Right, it was to make a roof. I actually think that I wanna stop the stream here. Okay, I have to kill the spider first, because That is so annoying. Okay, it's up there. Get over here, spider. Ta! Yeah, but oops, that's the wrong. I wanted to do that. I will end the stream. Let's do this instead. I'm gonna end the stream, and I will maybe stream tomorrow if I want to, if I feel like it. Um, Otherwise, I am going to stream on. Wait. I'm going to stream on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday, actually. I'm not sure. I might get plans that happens. Oops. We'll see if I stream on that. Yeah, otherwise, I have a schedule on Twitch that I try to follow. But yeah, that's my plan. I will look for someone to raid out to. So I'm gonna do that while in ending screen. And thank you so much for the company. It has been wonderful. I think this is the longest stream I've done so far. But yeah, thank you and have a nice day or night or whenever you are, where, I don't know.